From the beginning, we were wrong, and only now, well into the second decade of the conflict, have we begun to understand the mistakes we have made. We lived in harmony among the Fae, in a world awakened to new magic. Perhaps we should have foreseen what might be born on this rising tide. What force might awaken. A force powerful enough to twist even the eternal and immutable Fae folk. But Gadflow, the new king of the Winter Court, surprised us all. Singular among his people, he was all that other Fae were not. Aggressive, ambitious, visionary. He had power like none we had ever seen, terrible and deadly. Gadflow and his followers, the Tuatha Deon, believed that a new god was to be born in the east, beneath Gadflow's crystalline fortress of Amathen. In the name of that god, they marched to war against the young races of Amalur. Against a mortal army, no matter the power of their god, we might have been victorious. But the Fae are creatures of magic, not bound by the laws of life and death. Each Tuatha fallen on the battlefield would soon rise again, for the Fae do not know death as we do. How could we stand against such a force? For 10 years the war raged. For 10 years the armies of Men and Alfar fought and died. But as our numbers dwindled, we knew that it was only a matter of time. Our fate had been written. At least, that is what we believed. Until you died.
What do you think this one is then? Alfar? Garan? Could even be a Jotun.
Always a surprise, eh, Garan?
Eyes on the job, boy. Don't matter what it is. dead's dead. And be thankful for that. All we've seen. Go on and pull back the sheet, though. It'll need to be in our report, one way or the other. One of the human women. Looked Salmain to me, and in good shape. these Almain women, wound tighter than a Barani crossbow. All right then, make sure it goes into the report. You know he'll want all the details.
Amazing how well the body held up. Better than I've seen.
I'm just glad it's not moving. Must have been born under a lucky star, this one.
Anything else we need?
Unless you'd like to name her, I think we're done. Put her with the others.
Well, that's it for you then. Better luck next time.
over! Run!
Scatter, children of dust! Scatter before the might of the Tuatha! Anybody! You! Up there, please help me!
More mortal
please!
scum? No matter. You'll all die.
Qué paja empezar desde cero, loco. Qué error que cometí.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, Wait. I've seen you before. On the slab. You were dead. It worked. By the tome, it worked. You're alive. You died. But your body was remade in the Well of Souls, and somehow it worked. The well restored your soul to your body, and it worked. We must get you to Professor Hughes right away. He'll have questions for you. Oh my, you don't know? Perhaps the process damaged your memory. They are the Tuatha Deon, the enemies of all the young races. We've never seen them this far inland, not even during the invasion. I don't know why they are here. Hughes may have the answer to that as well. You must stay alive and reach him. Professor Formerus Hughes. The Well of Souls is his life's work. The Tuatha are coming into the lower levels. If we hurry, we should be able to beat them to the top. Take these. They'll help keep you safe long enough to get to Hughes. Now, let's get going! Oh my. You don't know? Perhaps the process damaged your memory. They are the Tuatha Deon, the enemy of all the young races. We've never seen them this far inland. Not even during the invasion. I don't know why they're here. I wish I could tell you more. You showed no signs of life when we removed your new body from the well's waters. We just put it in the furnace room with the others. We would have never done that if we knew. The Well of Souls is just ahead. You'll see. And it works. It restored you to life. There will be plenty of time to explain later. We've got to get going. He'll be in his study on the ground floor of the tower. At least, I hope he's there. And safe. Let me get this door. Right this way. You go first. This is what they're after. Our greatest invention. The Well of Souls. Imagine an end to war. An end to death. Bet you're still groggy. Move! We're in one of the storerooms. See if you can find anything useful. Wait! Do you hear something? More Tuatha! You're going to need more than just that sword. That one had a bow. Get it? Archers up ahead. Best shoot them before they see us. Mitchell, go, go! Daggers are deadly if you catch an enemy unaware. Their speed more than makes up for their size. More up ahead. If you can sneak up on them with your daggers, you should be able to finish them quickly and quietly. That engraves Cave blossoms only respond in the presence of magic. Perhaps there is more to you than it seems. Incredible! What are you? We've completely covered the tunnel. Maybe you can use that staff to burn a path through. Not more spiders. Burn them! Burn them! Get out of here! You was a bastard!
Never seen the Tuatha this far.
Ah. Plate armor. Nothing but leather armor is thin, but will give you the speed to reach an enemy's simple claw. Or freeze your body and mind. That's why mages prefer it. This is where we part ways. Just make sure you get to Hughes. We can hold off the Tuatha here. I suppose these might be able to help. If the Tuatha realize what you are, you'll need them. He's directly ahead, in his study. He needs to see. I'll see you on the outside. If fate wills it.
You've made it, and look at you. Even with all you've been through. The Tuatha, your return from the dead. please forgive me. You must be terribly confused by all of this. I am Fomerus Hughes, and this is my laboratory at Alistar. Everything you see here is dedicated to one thing, the Well of Souls, the pursuit of immortality. And you're my first success. If we only had the time, there's so much we might learn from one another. You don't know. They're called the Tuatha. They were once Fey folk of the Winter Court, but they've been twisted by their Lord Gadflow. But how could they have found us out here? We're miles away from the front lines. The war has never touched Dalentarth. And why attack the well? The Fey are complicated. I could write 10 volumes on the effects of immortality on their pseudo-feudal court system alone. I am Fomerus Hughes, Scholar of Vivification Prime Circle. We're standing above my life's work, the Well of Souls. There's so much to learn about you, though. I imagine it's all a bit muddled. A side effect of the Prismere? If only we had more time. I wish I could tell you more, but... You see, your rebirth is the first we might truly call a success. It's been my life's work. Decades of research with a singular goal, ending death itself. And now, you're the only proof that it's a success. But why did it work on you and no one else? What makes you different from the others? There are so many questions to ask, and if we're to get any answers, we've got to get you someplace safe. The Tuatha are a radical splinter of the Fae. Insane, bloodthirsty, and immortal. Even when they die, their essence returns home to be reborn later. They hate mortals like you and me, and want us wiped off the face of Amalur. I can only imagine how much they hate the idea of mortals being reborn. Too much to explain right now. The Tuatha have come to stop my work, but I don't believe they know about you. Not yet. What's important is getting you out of here safely. You're the only proof of what we've achieved here. I may not be able to save the well, but I can ensure that its only success is safe. We're in the Feylands, miles away from the front lines. I thought we were safe enough from the war, but it seems some of the Tuatha found their way here anyway. Of course you do. Please, though, we must hurry. Good, good. We can't waste time. Yes, you're right. I've got my notes, but it's most important that you stay safe. Wait, where are you going? Simply astounding. I'm not certain what's caused it, but somehow... yes, as I was saying, I'm not sure what... Perhaps I should go see.
Sir! Mr. Hughes! The Tuatha have reached the lab! They're inside the...
No! We've got to get you out of here now! Quickly! Follow the path to the town of Gorhart. Find Agath. He's a friend, and he may be able to help. No matter what else, stay alive!
Este troll la primera vez me hizo mierda. Siempre me acuerdo.
Thank Matharu, another survivor. Are there any more? I suppose that's a little bit of kindness from fate. May those still trapped inside rest peacefully.
Buenas, Seba, ¿cómo estás, bro?
Grove. So much for that. Fomorus Hughes was one of the greatest minds of our generation. The Well of Souls was a dream that was almost too good to come true. The well was a beautiful
Sí, bro. Vale, tuve que comenzar de cero este juego.
It would have made war pointless.
Me mandé un cagazo, man.
We should have known it was
Todo
too
bien.
good to exist. Now our friends have paid the price.
A ver si llueve un poco.
Who knows why the Tuatha hate mortals? Who knows why the Fae do half the things they do? Stay safe. We'll be more.
Another? Were you one of the Professor's assistants in the downstairs projects? That sounds like him. Professor Hughes was very thoughtful. I mean, he is very thoughtful. I'm sure he found a way to get out. He must have! Alistair is remote enough that we don't get a lot of visitors. And with our research, fewer visitors means fewer questions. We all knew Fomerus was a genius, but I'll admit, even I had my doubts about him being able to bring the dead back to life. Guess the Tuatha weren't very pleased that it worked. Brilliant idea, the Well of Souls. Plucks dead people out of the ether, rebuilds their body, and brings them back to life. At least that's what it was supposed to do. Guess we'll never know if it worked now. You mean Agar? He visits Hughes every once in a while. I never could figure out why they got along. He's friendly enough, if a bit odd. You should be able to find him in Gorhart, just down the road, past the ruins. You can't miss it. I just don't understand the Tuatha. I mean, most Fae aren't violent. The wild ones can be, but no more than any forest animal. But the Tuatha are some sort of cult among the Winter Fae. Before they invaded Erythel, no one could have imagined the Fae ever marching to war. We should be safe here.
I saw you fighting there. Did they really have a troll? Not for you, maybe. But I lost good soldiers in there. They were battle-hardened and wielding the best Tedescan steel. How could you do better than them with just rags and rubbish? We started building here when they found Prismeer in the mines nearby. Never thought we'd see Tuatha this far out west, though. Hughes ran off, you see. I wouldn't worry too much. The old man's tougher than he looks, and he's always got a plan. Hughes ran off, you see. The well was incredible, but it took armloads of Prismeer crystals to keep the thing active. That's why we built it so close to the Stone Candle mines. They even put in a few tunnels to deliver the crystals directly into the well. I told them it wasn't safe. Looks like I was right. Again. Fate weavers? Ah, charlatans. You swears by them. But I'll be damned if I trust my future to some cards. They're technically a type of wild fae. Related to the fae of the summer and winter courts, actually. Dangerous enough in the wild. The Tuatha also used them in their army. I never did trust fae to begin with. Well, those Tuatha are the worst sort. They waged some sort of holy war against humans and Alpha for years now. But the front's all the way out east. What are they doing out here? How did they know about this place? I never did trust fate, but the front's all the way out. Good luck out there.
You! I remember you. When I saw you with Ensel in the well, I ran. But it wasn't because I was afraid. I was coming to report that Hughes's experiment had succeeded. The Well of Souls is bigger than just one gnome's pet project. My contact pays well for information about its progress. I just send reports to make some money on the side. But I don't know how the Tuatha found out. This has nothing to do with them. I never wanted anyone to get hurt. I don't have... Okay, here. It's all I've got, plus what I got paid for the information. I don't want any part of this. I'm going home to Odessa. Good Mr. Hughes and his dad.
You've come from the tower, haven't you? Name's Agarth. Maybe you can help an old Fate Weaver, eh? Fate Weavers look at the great tapestry of fate. The threads will tell us how a life will unfold. But knowing the future and being able to change it are two very different things. Did he? Poor old Fomerus Hughes. He respected the way the world works. What a shame. He's probably dead by now. When he started his experiments here, he asked me if they'd ever be successful. The cards told me that the Well of Souls would work, but its success would come on the day that Hughes was to die. The old man took it pretty well, honestly, although we did a lot of drinking after that. I suppose I could spare a little help in memory of Hughes, or in celebration of his success. Whichever. You really don't know much, do you? A Fate Weaver taps into the threads of fate and channels that energy through a focus. My order prefers cards. The cards are unique to each Fate Weaver, since we all see the weave differently. You're the one. Then that means... it all makes sense now. The cards this morning. I drew the Gravedigger, the Running Man, and the Beast. Prepare yourself. They're coming. What? How? What are you? You just changed how the world was supposed to work. How did you do that? You just... Fate is the will of the gods. No mortal should be able to change it. How is that even possible? Come here. I'm going to do a reading. You might be able to change the threads, but fate will still have a plan for you. I promise not to tell you if I see your death. It's a gift. Some people paint landscapes, other people write poetry. I peer into the weave of fate's tapestry and see people's deaths. That would be my guess. He was an academic, but he had a proper respect for fate's plan. You're nervous. Relax. This is what Fate Weavers do. I'll be seeing your place in the pattern of destiny. Who you are, what you've done, where your path takes you. Or, at least, I should be. You're real, right? I swear I haven't had that much... Fate's weave is always hard to see. This doesn't make sense. If this is true, and I'm not saying I believe it, then your path is yours to determine. I can see the threads around you, but normally the threads would guide my hand to the cards, and I'd use those cards to see your... So either there's something wrong with me, and there isn't, it could mean nothing. I've never had a reason to doubt my own readings. I'll meet you at his home to the east. Once I was Agarth the Unyielding, the Blade of Avgrum. I wrestled the Colossus Priestess and declined knighthood by the High King of the Fae. I was a hero of men, but that wasn't enough for me. I joined the Fate Weavers, hoping to find a way to conquer destiny itself. Turns out fate is the one thing I couldn't fight. You can find Arden's little cottage in the middle of Joven. Had to move there when he got run out of town. He's a damned good Fate Weaver, but that doesn't make you very popular. Especially not in dark days like these. Hughes was always an odd one. Curious and determined as any of his kind, sure. He never shut up about his work. But he always knew what was important. He didn't worry about dying as long as he knew he'd get the well working. We are all threads in the tapestry of fate, measured, woven, and cut according to a great plan. Fate Weavers undertake the task of reading those threads. Our title always was a bitter lie, since we have no control over how that tapestry is woven. but you do.
And when a Fate Weaver looks at your place in the weave, we see only the shapes of what you may choose to become. The Fate Weavers were once a great, unified order of sages from all the mortal races. We foretold the destinies of kings and gods. But that power takes a toll. Nobody likes bad news. And all the news in the world is getting worse. The Order splintered long ago. Now the old traditions are all but lost. And all I foretell is the fate of my beer. And I see it being empty soon. The Tuatha aren't like any Fae I've ever known. They're cruel, bloodthirsty, and savage. Why, they're practically human. That's just it. I don't know if you've got one, but that's why we're going to see Arden. He lives in a little hut to the east in Yulven. I'll meet you there. What could this all mean?
Of all the songs in halls of lore, there echoes none more grand than Olain's many feats of might, the pure, and Lady of the Light. She is a knight of golden knot. She is the cure seeker, the conscience of the summer fae. She is the heart of spring, of day.
Everyone just stand back. The warden can't work when you're crowding so close. Go back to your business. Go on.
Stay alert. Bandits are everywhere.
Hello. Pull up a stool, stranger. We don't have much. But what we have won't leave a hole in your pocket. It's as good a place as any, I guess. The Fae are strange, but they rarely bother us down here. I worry more about Nanny Henry, the creepy old alchemist. nothing of interest to tell. I'm just a simple farm girl from the plains of Erethel. I left home as a girl and travelled west. Found myself here in Gorhart. I feel terrible about what happened to that girl. Gorhart used to be a nice little village. All I know is what I've heard from... That would explain the beauty of the vast rolling hills. I've worked here since I was a girl. If you need a healer's touch, Katrin, I must be honest, sometimes I stick around. Greetings.
What's this?
Stay close to the village.
I don't care what you race. It's a tragedy whenever anyone's savage like this. Just look at the poor creature. She's been beaten to the brink of death. The Fae may be strange, but they certainly don't deserve this. We keep a precarious peace with the Court of Summer, one that's tested every day. I lie awake at night worrying what kind of disaster awaits me in the morning. But we're a good community full of good people. We have our eccentrics, sure, but we work hard and live quietly. That's the best anyone can do these days. Peaceful Fae make up the tribe known as the Court of Summer. They are led by a king in a faraway city, hidden from mortal eyes. That's about all I know. Little more than rumors and stories from my youth. I've spent most of my life dealing with them, but they aren't like us. Not at the core. They don't know what it means to be a man who sweats to feed his family. Goreheart has become a sort of refuge for those settlers who wish to live a life free of Fae. I don't see that lasting. Not with the war. Not with everything changing. Our fate rests in the hands of a few chosen who fight in the east. You wouldn't even know it in Goreheart. We're miles away from the smoke and the screams. I'm the Warden of Goreheart, and a poor one at that. I've been back from the war for only 6 months and been Warden for less than 2. Now here I am with an injured Fae on my doorstep. I'm a disgrace. I don't know what the Tuatha would be doing this far from the front lines. It must be something vital to their interests. They're a wicked breed, though, and I pity the man who meets up with them in these darkened forests. It appears she was attacked with some manner of short blade, likely a dagger, although there's no way I can be sure. People simply stood by as she called for help. No one lifted a finger. Can you imagine? It's shameful to treat another in such a way, even if she is a Fae. I don't know whether we possess the knowledge to treat such a wound. Frankly, I don't even know if I could save a mortal with such grievous wounds. It's difficult to say. We've been plagued by the Red Legion for days, but it's not their way to go after the Fae in the area. They like their targets mortal. In case you haven't heard, there have been some Tuatha sighting in the woods to the west, so that's also a possibility. It's unlikely, though. Well, I'm going to seek her wisdom. I've seen many bandit clans in the Crystal War and back home, but these men are a particular breed. They like their victims weak and bloody. The Red Legion has been a presence in the area for several weeks now. Our people are scared to show their faces after dark. She spends her days in the precipice overlooking the village. She doesn't think we're aware of her presence, but we most certainly are. Bye now.
Here.
Times are hard, but hard times can pay if you're willing to take risks. If you have the sword and stomach for this sort of work, we could use another strong arm among the Warsworn. Peaceful enough, if it's peace and quiet you like. Trouble with bandits and rogues now and then, that's when they send for me. That's me, Warsworn since before you've been drawing breath, and Oathblade near as long. Easy now, stripling. Earn your way to Pledge Shield first. Then, in 5 or 10 years' good service, you'll make Oathblade. There's a war in the east, and Dalentarth's got our own troubles with the Red Legion thieves. Some say they've seen Tuatha in these parts. Fools. I'll believe that when I see it. What have you been living under? We've been at war with the Tuatha for 15 years. A name taken by some lot of scoundrels to glorify their thievery. A name breeds fear and doesn't die like a man. But killing the men who use the name is a start, eh? They're unlike any Fae you've ever seen. Red eyes to match their armor, and fierce as rabid wolves. Fae are folk, but not mortal folk. They're not concerned with the things we mortals are. They're unlike any Fae you've ever seen. Some may try to color it with fancy words, but we're warriors for hire, the best in these lands. You'll find those who have taken the oath are held in the highest respect all over Amalur. You could head straight to Shieldring Keep and pledge your sword. Might work. To earn it, you must do something commendable. Bring me proof you've dealt with them. I'll pay in coin. Shieldring, the oldest home to the Warsworn. And Osgard hides somewhere in the... Bring me their Legion dagger.
Don't be shy. Come in. Hello there.
You there? No, this situation could not be any. Why ask questions when you could? If you must, only my apprentice, Karth, and I knew of my work on the formula. It was an early. To say more would be to reveal. His name was Karth Hilfred. I've never seen one, so I do not. Once you've ensured Karth. Safety. You must learn what. Happened to my phone. Farewell. Returned. Hello there.
Cast down the brothers of St. Odwig's. Only when they fall to earth will they realize they are not above us. Mitharu does not dwell behind the mission's walls. No. She is in every rock and every tree, every bud and every stone. She is with all of us.
Greetings.
Welcome, although you have arrived just when I am in. The Fae are stubborn fools. They treat their souls like toys, with no thought of right or wrong, chaos or order. The first bricks were laid 50 years ago by Odwig himself, before his demise at the hands of trolls. We honor him by converting the Fae to the worship of Mitharu. Alas, we have yet to convert a single one, but that does not keep us from trying. I have been with the mission since its founding. These boys are like my sons. I live my life as an example of Mitharu's wishes for our kind. We at St. Odwig's have worked for years to establish a presence on this hill. It's not been without its challenges. The call of the Feylands does not fall upon deaf ears, and many of our youngest don't have the will to resist. Take Brother Egan, for example. 2 nights ago, Egan ventured past the walls to collect firewood and never returned. We must find him before anything happens. Oderath is a savage land. I fear for Brother Egan's Mitharu be... Brother please find him. Perhaps then He's a good boy, but I tried my best to comfort. Egan was last seen in the woods outside the walls. May Mitharu protect you.
Don't believe, Father. in well. When he tells you that Mitharu was male. Mitharu is a god, not a mortal. She is all of us, not some of us. The Fae are not our enemy. Only those who seek to poison us should be reviled. That includes the brothers of St. Odwig's.
I don't know if what the Fae say about these stones is true, but if it is, well, this is just too good to not save forever. Lystrom was out of town when Artol was visiting. Now, Lystrom doesn't know Artol, and Artol is older and strange. She could be mistaken for a Fate Weaver. So, when Lystrom came back to town, here was Artol the Oracular. I said to Lystrom, I hear her readings are amazing. You should go. Oh my, you should have seen it. A rooster, she said, will change into a man, and this man will become your lover. He will provide for you, and he will make you laugh, and he will make your life exciting and easier. But, and this is something you can never forget, he must never eat chicken. And once in a while, you will need to peck at things on the ground, and every morning at the break of dawn, you'll hear a loud cry from him.
What is this? What you doing down here? Don't you know Agner Farhold is haunted by the spirits of the Arathi? So, are you foolish or just stupid? Not much is known about the fabled beings of Order. I hope that by spreading tales of spirits and books, I'm skilled in alchemy. Her discovery will fetch a hype. Her whole life is a lie, she told. Oh, I see. The nanny at this very poor I'm sorry. I have no choice.
Sometimes this is too hard to believe. But you can accept the strangest fact that you were wrong. Yes, but that and this endless vacuity is horrible. The Ancient Ones were here. They delivered themselves into the world. The time-worn cycle turns with ages. The seasons drift along the stream. They wait for the past. The future brings the forming storm. This is no place for a home, for anyone. These walls are grown, are built of stone. Lovingly this place was crafted. You see the lights, the mystic halls of ordered reality? They are the faces of the missing, the embodied truth of the lost souls. There are so many of them. Still, you can see them. They are like pathetic charades. Some with good intentions, and you can't fault them that. But the majority of them are just a hoax. Needless to say, I don't like it here. You could have stayed free and lived a comfortable life, but you couldn't settle the disquiet that haunts people like you. These walls are grown, are built of stone. Lovingly this place was crafted. You see the lights, the mystic halls of ordered reality? They are the faces of the missing, the embodied truth of the lost souls. There are so many of them. Still, you can see them. They are like pathetic charades. Some with good intentions, and you can't fault them that. But the majority of them are just a hoax. Needless to say, I don't like it here. You could have stayed free and lived a comfortable life, but you couldn't settle the disquiet that haunts people like you.
I have a secret to tell you. I am not sad. When I was a girl, my father used to tell me that when you grow old with someone, you tie your fates together and create a pattern that is part yours and part theirs. My father said that this is why when an old person dies, their partner is never far behind. But I do not feel that way. I feel free.
May your hollow gods keep you mortal. I am called Aerie. Have you come to ask about the Tuatha? I can offer only what I wandered the forest for many seasons, listening to lore stones of the great ballads. Before that, I dwelled in the gardens of Issa. I prefer the quiet of this village, the mirth of the witless. I adore every sad soul in the village, even stubborn Herc with his tender heart, and drunken old Arnick. The widow fascinates me. She has no idea that her lover is dead. I watch them from my perch, hoping to learn the meaning behind their pursuits and passions. If I could, I would grant each of them an eternity. Alas, I cannot. We are kin to the seasons and cycles of all life. To new life, mortals may view the warmth of the petal. We are kin. Mortals may view the warmth of the. I cannot. It is located far east of here, and I find them so interesting, from their vestments to their odd habits and demeanors. Strange creatures you are. They contain memories, great moments, ideas. The Fae do not record their words in ink or on paper. Ink fades. Paper crumble. Lore stones mark where our kind has made a lasting impression, where the seasons slowed to take note of glory on a grand scale. I feel them near, flitting. The Tuatha do not trouble themselves. Yes, I witnessed this crime. The victim, however, it will need to be powerful. Your delicate form. All of us are at the mercy of the change. If it is one's time to... Perhaps your mortal apothecary can provide one. Farewell.
Hola, ¿qué tal?
If I have to live for the rest of my life without him knowing, well then I'll deal with that. I think there's something to be said for it. I think it's noble. Yeah, I could tell someone, but that's just asking for praise. What makes it an act of kindness is that
Not
nobody
playing
knows, or at least that he
anything
doesn't know.
interesting, bro, so I
him
hope
have the
you
glory.
don't get bored.
No one has to know his arrow missed. He saved the town. He's a hero.
Yes? Speak!
My time may be of the ages, but it is still precious. Wait, Father Dinwell sent you, didn't he? Old fool. His path to power was too plodding, and now he wishes to slow me down too. I have new friends, Fey friends. They are named Finna and Arbos, and they have sworn to share their secrets with me and to gift me with true magic. In exchange, they want an ancient treasure buried in the caverns of Waterhall Down. I'll retrieve it, eventually, as soon as I, feel like it. They are Fey twins, and they are beautiful, magical creatures. They've promised to teach me magic, to help me see the world as it really is. All they require of me is to fetch for them this relic. It's quite a bargain, believe me. Fine, if you want to be so noble, but don't expect any of the treasure. This is my key into a powerful new future, a future full of magic and wonders. Let's go. It sounds rather silly, doesn't it? I need a mage name for when I become all-powerful. What about Abner the Visionary, or Malik the Nefarious? Lord Zalt is called the Selkie Vale, and it's said to possess the power to transform its... Father Dinwell and the others are fools, and I don't know much about the relic, only that it was supposedly... Armen is a good name. Legend tells of the great Fey city hidden beneath the canopies of Dalentarth. Yes, I'm quite sure. Not a doubt in my... I'm new to the Feylands. Until I want to visit the gardens of Issa. Mortal races have no lasting grasp on this world, and in time they believe I have the potential. You see, they can't obtain what they... It is in the caves of Waterhall Down. See you later.
mounted streng in combat fair, Finian cycles kept. The exploits of this maiden's role, a burdensome and heavy toll. She lived among the mortal clans and bargained with their kind. Throughout the town they stood in fear of the brilliant fighter near.
Buenas, ¿cómo está Spartan? Yo tuve que comenzar este juego de cero. Ya tenía como el 60%. ¿Qué tal el diablo? ¿Cómo está la nueva temporada? ¿Tiene pase de batalla? ¿Cómo funciona? Porque estoy sacando los trofeos y hoy día me farrié uno de esos trofeos perdibles. Cometes un error y era. Este juego es bastante largo. Pero muy largo, más que Skyrim, yo creo. La verdad yo no sé en qué se diferencian ¿cómo se llama? Las temporadas del diablo, en qué consisten, cambian los eventos, hay nuevos jefes de mundo. El trofeo es que me lo tengo que empezar en modo difícil desde cero, o sea, desde el principio. Entonces, yo lo comencé en modo difícil y este juego ya lo he platinado ya, en mi otra cuenta. Entonces, yo lo comencé de cero en difícil. Y como por esta zona del mapa, a ver dónde fue. Fue aquí, creo. Me topé con un gigante que me mató como 5 veces. Yo el porfiado seguía intentando, pero como está más allá de mi nivel, no le hacía daño, ¿cachai? Y el porfiado seguía matándolo. Entonces me bajó la dificultad sin que yo me diera cuenta del juego. Claro, ayer fui a revisar en la tarde y estaba en modo normal, me llegué a recagar. Ya llevaba como cuántas horas, como 45 horas más o menos. Más de 100 misiones hechas. Un dolor de cráneo, man. ¿Valdrá callampa mi build con minions? ¿O no? Sí, es que ahora comencé de cero. Si no me quedaba otra. Tuve que comenzar de cero. Porque si cambiaba la dificultad de normal a difícil, ya con 50 horas de juego no me va a contar el trofeo. Tiene que ser de inicio a fin en modo difícil.
Everyone in Gorhart is talking. It is all. You are a friend to this village and to me. The villagers believe it's haunted, but I have a feeling that. Haven't you seen it? The grim. Haven't you seen it? The grim. Now I spend my sleepless nights in search of a fort. I have seen many. The Tuatha will not settle for simple Vic. He seems so eager to aid me in my work. How was I to know he was a scout and bandit, ruthless and well organized? The Red Legion is reaping many rewards by preying on vulnerable Almine settlers traveling east. Long ago, these villains confined themselves to the coast, but recently they've moved inland to avoid the war. Now they're our problem. If you must know, my name is Nani Henry, formerly the chief alchemist of Alistar. But you wouldn't know what that is, would you? When the scholars in the tower ordered me to leave the grounds, I took refuge here. The Almain are a private people, keen to keep to themselves, like me.
No, hay que terminar simplemente todo el juego en modo difícil. Si ese no es el problema, si la primera vez que lo jugué lo comencé en difícil y ni se nota, ¿cachai? Es como jugar difícil en el Diablo. No se nota simplemente. Pero claro, yo seguí guardando partidas sin darme cuenta que estaba en modo normal. Entonces me la farrié la partida. Y no queda otra que comenzar de cero. Es lo único que hay que hacer. El resto de los trofeos ya son más fáciles. Ya lo voy a vender todo nomás. Ya, pues, me gustaría ya, mañana me anoto con el Diablo y me queda poquito de la suscripción Plus. No sé si pueda renovarla, así que aprovechemos de jugar nomás. Que mañana me conectaría después de tomar 11. Después de las 10 estaría jugando, yo creo. A menos que me pida algún amigo que juguemos Fortnite un rato, pero eso sería solo un rato. Sí, de más, a esa hora estaría bien.
Farewell.
Vale, vale. Yo, como te digo, estoy en nivel 0. Pero lo que es nivel 0.
You're welcome in my shop anytime.
Cuando tengas tiempo, revisa Mac. Oh, vale, vale. Thank you, thank you. Voy a revisarlo.
Please and farewell.
Farewell. Misiones. Recién 2 misiones completadas y tenía más de 100. Imagínate, 2 misiones completadas en 2 horas 16. Y tenía más de 100. Este juego es bastante largo. Oh my god, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué tuve que morir con ese troll? 5 veces seguía, man. Qué imbécil, man. Ya, vale. Cuídate, Spartan. Mañana ahí jugamos. ¿Con quién tengo que hablar? Descansa igual, gracias.
You made it. Just in time, too.
You made it.
Give me the potion. It will help, but it's not enough. Someone must go to the Fae and explain what happened here. One small misunderstanding and we'll no longer just be strangers to the Fae. We'll be enemies. She is a member of the House of Ballads, the legendary court of Fae heroes. They are warriors without equal, with centuries of glory to their names. If one of their own was killed by a mortal, the House of Ballads and its king would bring a fierce vengeance upon us. Gorehart would be a ruin by day's end. I'm not sure yet, but this is bad. She's Fae. Even worse, she's a knight in the House of Ballads. Fae don't kill their own, so it must have been someone in Gorehart. If the House of Ballads learns of this, the king will burn Gorehart to the ground. They see all mortals as invaders. We could go to the Warsworn and get an oath of protection, but that would require payment. We mustn't cover this up. But who do we tell? You're turning out to be very helpful, my friend. Rumor says that the House of Ballads has its headquarters not far from here, in Glendara to the north. Once they fought now they're nothing more than hired blades. For all I know, the House of Ballads it's east of here, in the meadows of your... Farewell.
Farewell.
Don't let your guard down. Keep watch. The raw manners at least. If we're going to press on, then I'll ask you to stay close. Local legend says that among them, the Selkie... Bye then.
will be all powerful.
La bebé, ¿cómo estás?
Casmaran fears nothing.
No, fine.
Come. Arbos and Finna will be waiting. Come. Their camp is not far. Finna and Arbos made their camp in the old Fey ruins north of the village, near my camp. See you later.
What is this? A little Egan has made a friend?
Yes, Tracer.
This is going to be a problem.
Before the war, we sadly all good things must come to an end. A charming boy, but simple. My brother and I do prefer them witless and eager. He would have done so much more for us if not for you. Legend states that the wearer of the veil will be granted strange abilities. Fey abilities. Obviously, anyone who has ever glimpsed a Fey would know that. The Feylands are such fertile ground for games. The inhabitants are so oafish you can fill your... Are you going to give us what's rightfully ours, or do we need to... Cursed, is it? Huh. It does look like you are well acquainted with misfortune. Keep the veil, then. There are other treasures to be had in the Feylands. Make certain our paths do not cross again, or my brother will add his mark to your scars. You best get baby Egan back to his bassinet.
I did. You must think. Goodbye now. Let's get out of the forest. Must we return to the mission? Although all of those things are quite frightening. Perhaps it is for the best. This new world is far more dangerous than I expected, and I haven't eaten in days. Goodbye now.
Great Mitharu, as for you, you have done as I asked, and we here at St. Odwig's are forever grateful. Consider this meager reward a donation. It is only by the grace of Mitharu.
Father Dinwell says I have a promising future here at the... I don't know what... Oh, of course. Bye then.
I'm glad you are well. Make yourself at home.
Oh, I didn't see you come in. I was reading this letter, and is there anything I never thought it would happen. They're coming. Even with everything else, the people here are kind, yet suspicious. They believe the mission harbors secrets, and they're right. I'll admit it. My past is a tapestry of drunkenness and loose morals, women and wine. I'm not proud of it, but I couldn't have gotten where I am without making mistakes. It filled the hunger I was hoping to sate. I was not always the pious man you see before you. No, I was a scoundrel, a raider in the dreaded Red Legion, a gang of the notorious bandit Red the Dead Idward. But plunder could not sustain me. I wanted something more. Several of us faked our deaths and deserted, always knowing that Red might track us down. And now, he has. It's all here in Red's letter. He demands we satisfy the blood rite. 2 lives for 1. He'll let me go, but only if I kill the men who deserted with me. But I cannot. I could hand myself over to Red, but he'd have me killed. The only other choice is to kill the men who left with me. I can't do that. I do what I must. Ugnar works in Gorhart village. Ittrin haunts the ruins near Haxi, still struggling with his demons. Be on your guard. When it's finished, take their daggers and bring them to Red. Ugnar could always be found by Red's side, Red's right hand. But beneath his brutal exterior, Ugnar was a good man, tortured by the ghosts of his dead wife and children. Ittrin, however, rivals only Red Idward in his bloodlust. They say he was once a Justicar, but was expelled. I fought under Red for years, yet I know nothing of him. I do know this. He will do anything to get what he wants. The most dangerous kind of man is one without limits. It is a sacrament of the Red Legion. When you commit a crime, you must... Ugnar works for the inn at Gorhart. Ittrin has taken to calling himself the Shade, and robs travelers in Haxi. Mitharu is with you. How can I help?
Sadly, Egan is only one of...
Have you come to protest the mission as well? The news has spread to every village. It's on every tongue. We are so close. St. Odwig's cannot resist much longer. And once it relents, all others will follow in its wake. The tome will be ours. She was wronged by someone in this village. That is an injustice I can understand. By its appearance, you'd assume Goreheart is a pleasant place. Never make assumptions. If such creatures were not part of the authorities' plan, then they would not exist in nature, period. Mitharu's divine order governs all, even the Fae. It is the name I chose when I baptized myself in the clear waters of Mitharu. I have undergone the ordination rites, and you don't know. It is less a mission than a fortress of deception, a citadel. Father Dinwell will try to... He would be a good man if he could see past the rigidity of his faith. Mitharu embraces all. Not Father Dinwell is denying that women can be ordained as members of the Order of Mitharu, despite I know that all are welcome into Mitharu's embrace. Don't commit any crimes on my account. The Brothers of St. Odwig's prepare...
Make it quick. I've got work to do. Can't pay my debts with fire. Suits my needs just fine. It's remote, away from the shadows of the Crystal War. It's also quiet. Well, most of the time. The peace between mortals and the Fae is a passing one. Those fools in that mission on the hill are wasting their days. Creatures of such power do not... If there was ever a reason to believe that Fae and mortals cannot live together, the Alfar fight without any true knowledge of the... If there was ever... The Alfar fight without any true knowledge... Goreheart is an Almain settlement, so you won't find too many... What do you know of the Red Legion? Whatever it is, forget it. Their goal is to convince the Fae of their... You should speak with them if you haven't... I'd rather not talk about it. My past... I knew it was only a matter of... If you want to collect my dagger, you'll have to... You're right. I've spent... Take my dagger. Tell him I'm dead. Wise up, my friend.
Great Mitharu! You found the ordination tome! I'd give a sack of gold to see the look on Father Dinwell's face. He will no longer be able to deny my entrance to the Order. Matharu does embrace all. Thank you. I won't need any gold as a servant of Matharu. Take what I have.
Don't start any trouble. Damn Red Legion. Don't start any trouble. Don't start any trouble.
Hi.
Nice to see you.
In the country of Niralim's embrace, the summer manifests as an immortal fae. You know her, him, it, as the resplendent warrior, or the ardent conqueror. You mortals named him King Issa. In the youth of your people's memory, you bore witness to Issa's exploits. He is your legend of might and eminence. Come, listen to a tale of Issa and On, the God Storm, the Withering War.
Finally, someone that looks like they could stand up to a moderate breeze. There's need for an adventurer such as yourself. Me and a crew are mounting an expedition to a new land, south of here. The name's enough to put most explorers off. Bugger them, I say. Just less competition. Besides, what's in a name? I spent 2 years trying to make a fortune in a land called the Painted Orsks. Never did find out what an Orsk was. Halleck's brainchild, if you can believe it. I don't share his optimism about the loot we'll find, but if we get only a fraction of it... Made a living pillaging the ruins of old places like Talarain. Robbing the dead tastes better than stealing from the living. I'm a good enough thief. Never once been caught. Still have all my fingers, or didn't you notice? Ah, clever and strong, I see. It's as I said, we're going to the teeth of Naros, the land south of Dalentarth. If you want more information, seek Hellick Cross. He's leading us. We're camped beyond Ettenmere. Glad that's done with.
Two Legs, please help me. Other Two Legs are cruel. They will not help. No! I am cursed. A pack of Two Legs gave me this name, but they would not give me help. They hit me and drove me away, just for eating. You must mean the fair folk, yes? They are north of here, deep under the shade of Yolvan. Their smell... It is unusual, green. Hunters like me, Two Legs. Their blades are their teeth, and they fight for their kin until the last breath. I was cursed by my brother, but it is good for the hunt. You believe me? I still have... The sprites are near. Thank you, be warned. The sprites have much... Their pack is small. Were I a wolf, they could not best me. But as Two Legs, this is a black pool. The sprites guard the well. Return quickly.
Hola Sofi, ¿qué haces por acá? En este lugar tan lúgubre. Tan tarde también. ¿En qué estabas jugando? ¿Cómo es que no mueren nunca estos putos lobos, weón?
Well, glad to see that you made. Glad that's done with.
Life. Ah, ok.
Finally, for a while
Aún
I
lo
thought only
juegas.
the Warsworn used the Yolven Road. Henry Kell's my name, traveller by voc. I've travelled Webwood many times, but that was before the recent unpleasantness. Spiders. At first, listen.
La casa de los romances. 5 años. Toda una veterana.
Is how they give their lives meaning. If you can call what they do life, the House of Ballads is a place where the Fae revel in their past glories. It is north of here if you're curious. Lambs, all of them, yes. The people in Gorhart wish to hide from the war beneath the trees. But you and I both know the truth. There's no running from the Tuatha.
Tuatha.
None are safe from its wilting touch. Not even the travellers. Like everyone in Armalor, our fate is in the cards.
Bueno, ya me voy a descansar. Bueno, que descanses. Gracias por pasarte.
Nature is a fool. The Warsworn built that keep to stand for all time. But it will fall, like all the others. They should
Tan
heed the
tarde
lesson of Castle
despierta,
Yolven.
niña.
If magic wishes to
Van
reclaim
a ser
what's
las 2
rightfully
de la
hers,
mañana.
she will do it. I'm a firstborn traveller's child. An ancient castle inhabited by spiders. I usually stay with the war in the east. That aside, it's pretty much it is the to the west lies Gorhart. Most travellers have qualms about dealing with the fair folk. Harder to read than a human, and fewer many pockets to pick. These ballads, Fae, they are not only rich in lore. I've heard snippets of a ballad. Never met a You can find a lot of coin if the ballad in the story. First, you must prove your prowess by hunting wild. It is the the ballads of these Fae repeat. You can find antelope. May your kills be clean.
Ya, mucho bla bla. Ya. Demasiado. Mira que tengo que cazar antílope. Y aún me acuerdo de esto.
What's this? Rogue's blood on my boots.
Hay que hacerlo lo más rápido posible esto. Mm.
Old Idward's a score.
Stop, mind you, it's more why fighters, that's what we are. Fighters for hire, best you'll find. Were you thinking to join? Tyne Delphrix the Castellan, speak to him. Castellan of this keep and Ancient of War. That means he stands above the other Castellans and leads them, more or less. Delphrix a wise man. You enter by the Great Hall, where Tyne Delphic holds talk with visitors. Forge and commissary are to the right. Common quarters are straight at... Oh, are you? If all you want is coin, go... Yes. Take any... On with you.
So you met Oathblade Ordura in Gorhart, and you thought you'd join the Warsworn. Well, if you wish to become one of the Order, you will do so with work. I am but a simple soldier, grown old. First they made me Castellan of this keep. Then that wasn't enough. So they named me Ancient of War, Steward of the Order. Even as our coffers fill, our ranks stretch thin. This war, these times, have tested our mettle to the limit. Still, we have not wavered in our creed. A mercenary sells a sword without honor. The Warsworn sell honor armed for battle. As rife with brigands and brownies as ever. With our best called to the front, our numbers here are thin. 3 Warsworn keeps guard the Summer Phalanx. Shieldring here, Helmguard and Erethel, and Ironfast and Detir, to each a Castellan. And in Cluracon, Amuldor Sverre Kura oversees our part in the war. It has been centuries since the Warsworn have crossed into Cluracon. And in fact, that crossing has always resulted in tragedy for us. But we are mercenaries, and we are paid to fight there, so we must. Don't get any big ideas. Heroic deeds are long past, and the war's far away. But there's honest soldiers' work to be done. Hirelings earn good pay for standing guard, dealing with thieves, patrolling roads. In fact, there is a patrol setting out shortly, if you're interested. 10 years ago, it raged all over the plains.
and we earned our pay in combat. Now the war's in a standoff, and we pay warriors to sit in Melson Shire and stare at the Tuatha army. A merchant group has retained us to discover why traders have been vanishing from Erode and Lorca Rain. Travel to Dyden Hill and meet a fellow hireling named Will Rendig. He is likely at the Healers. Then, report to Warden's Bridge. You and a crew of other hirelings will scour the area and ensure the roads are safe. Understood? Good then. I can make you a... However, you are not true. Though he is only... He has cares of a purse. Find hireling Rendig, then join the patrol in Lorca. Good. Off you go.
Here to join then. There's plenty to drink, but... What's this? Seen the job board? Right up and allow yourself the pleasure. Today only I am offering You like that? You could end up like those in Canarok. Poor souls. In their prime, they were silk farmers. But now the villages are ruin. They don't like me. Because they're brutes. Castellantine Delfric wants to lock me up. Me, only... Surely you've heard of him. The most famous travelling... The guy I landed on and killed. I'm him. That's me. I'm him. That's me. In fact... I made clear the worst of the worst, that one. Honourable, proved. You know, a person who makes potions from things like a virtue, it's me. I'm the one looking for... Yes, Yolvan. A potion... I could make potions? Let's just say before I became Oleander Sinclair, I was less a travelling alchemist and more of... I don't recall the potion's name. You could make the potion using the proper reagents, but that would require... I think there are Ember Eyes and Sky Blossom. They're seeds that smoulder with the heat of a sun-baked... Yes, they are very lovely. It's called that because the white pattern on its blue petals look like clouds, and bet it grows around here somewhere. In the forest up. Scour the keep and you'll find something useful. You wouldn't believe what those wars... Please hurry.
I was told of ancient days when wise priestess Beala Tirin to goddess Lyria spoke. The people, remembering all after war, called for Durek's fate. "Slay them, the foul and wretched tribe," said Dokofar. "Spare them, the poor and miserable beasts," cried Loselfar. Their minds, depraved and hatred-poisoned, twisted. Alfar struck Alfar over drink, at feast, when all else is merry, when peace reigns in havens. Hateful, I am told, were cousins towards each other. From the cold-blessed Ferial, Beala Tirin, with a head to seek Lyria's guidance, set forth on a pilgrimage.
Taste mine.
don't know what to do. Why go to a Fate Weaver? Why? Sometimes I don't feel this way. Sometimes it's reassuring, but not right now. Not when it's so close. I still think it's a blessing. Talking to that Fate Weaver means I can make good on the time I have left. But how can I tell my family? It's like erasing the smiles from their faces, or like killing the joy in their hearts. Why would I do that? So I don't feel guilty about deceiving them? Isn't that just selfish? Is it completely selfish to not tell them, so I don't have to see them upset? But facing this alone, truly alone, I can't do it.
You're welcome in the keep, as long as your honor's intact. And you have their daggers as proof? Yes, I see you do. Very good. Here's your pay. On with you.
Old Idwald's a skull. Hireling?
Hireling?
I do believe I'm becoming even dumber than I was before, and I was pretty feeble. Hope this works. I think it's as agreed. Here's your payment. You're a real... Not sure if I'll ever quite remember who I am.
Good. You need him. Once he's there, it should be easy business. You need to display them and I'll be here. What is it? Ah, thanks. Now that this business is over, just give me the ring and I'll give you your payment. Well, after seeing what you did to that troll, I'm not keen on the idea of getting on your... Looks like there's no fairy tale ending after all. You new to the Feylands, ain't you? We travellers are folks without land, law, or king. We go where we want and do what we please. That aside, it's pretty much common knowledge that we're some of the greatest thieves in the land. Kiss a traveller and count your teeth, so the saying goes. Enjoying it, are you? Good. That man's a lunatic, no? Be gone with you.
Oh, yes. That's why you can be whatever you want. Multiple powers. How much cost this on Steam, this game? You didn't tell me.
Two Legs, do you come to me empty-handed? That one stinks of lies. He would be dead now if not for... That one smells of eel petal and sky blossom. The well holds throughout before I was cursed. I ripped each wood. The scent of the well was returned.
Oh, okay.
know if I'll ever take on another farewell. I cannot. Emphasize the importance of what you've done. Until farewell.
Sure, babe. What the fuck is this? What is this? What the fuck? Oh, this is insane. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Fucking game. Oh my god.
Is there? I now. Now.
Hireling.
Yes, you're welcome in the keep. As long... Oh, yeah, but these days, if the payer has an on with you...
Proceed no farther, mortal. You are not one of our kind, and the seat of Sir Sagrel will never be occupied by one so mundane. Hallam the White prepares the contest, and he must not be interrupted at this our time of greatest need. This new breed of mad fae has seized the Court of Winter in its grip. There can only be a summer and a winter. There is no other third order if we crave balance. He was one of our most beloved knights, a ballad's treasure. I can't bear to think of him dead, now across the sea. A warrior for our savage cousins in the Winter Court. The storyteller leads us all in the telling of the great songs of the Summer Court. He administers our house and serves our great knights in the Court of Enchantments.
Yeah, she looks like you.
I am known as the Squire. It is my duty to assist the Chancellor of the House of Ballads in all of his many endeavors. Hallam treats me well, and it is an honor to serve. I did not fear them in previous seasons. They were our allies, as important to us as the autumn is to spring. But the Tuatha have upset the balance. Only the greatest heroes of the summer may be counted.
I don't think I can finish this game before plus M.
Ferrara, Olaine, Earmer, and Creth.
I'm going to bed, baby. I'm so sad.
In a common narrative.
Just one mistake.
Which is one of the few things our people share.
Oh, 14 of this month.
It is to fill an unoccupied
You gave me like 14.
This is not a mortal concern.
Oh, February 14.
He may see to it that I am back.
Valentine's Day. You gave me plus.
The House of Ballads is home to the Court of
Remember?
where our heroes congregate.
I don't think I can. In just 1 week, it's impossible. This game is so fucking
There are
big.
3 main structures on the grounds. The Court of Enchantments itself features the
I'm doing fast.
which depicts the most noteworthy songs in our country.
I'm not even boring of this game.
This is where the finest Fae crafters offer their services. Trainers can be found in the Summer Sanctuary, where we go in seeking enlightenment. The mortals in Gorehart believe they have established a permanent settlement, but they are sadly mistaken. Those homes will crumble. Those graves will multiply. Trees may be cut down, vines stripped away.
Oh,
but
what?
the forest will return, and it will not suffer the footsteps of men. neither will the Fae.
I can do that. Okay.
No doubt you speak of Illuvia, impetuous fool. I told her to avoid your settlement, to avoid Odaroth altogether. She never
I
listened
think
to my
I can.
warnings. I will chastise her appropriately upon her return. It is a loss, yes, but not the first unexpected event in this telling. What happened? Yes, I have noticed a growing number of humans in Dalentarth. It must be this war. I can't say I understand it. Oh, yes, your kind usually expects some form of trophy for good deeds. A bauble? A prize? Perhaps another time. If you would be so kind as to deliver this message. We mean the people of Gorhart no ill will. They have nothing to fear from us. I should not be seen talking to you. I will be here.
Listen, all of you. As you've clearly heard, this is not Sir Sagral's passing leaves his... We are the collectors of tales, the warriors of lore, the most respected of all Summer Court heroes. Our deeds are known across the Fey lands. Our great knights, Wenson the Bold, Airmer the Pure, Olain the Kind, are destined to repeat their quests for all eternity, that no Fae may ever forget. They remind us of who we are and what we've done, of our greatest achievements and our deepest losses. The house ensures those defining tales are never forgotten. Sir Sagral, Slayer of Volzigan, Lord of the Morning Mists, and Defender of the Crown of Haxi, was one of our most beloved knights. His tales have endured for generations. Several days ago he departed to do battle with the Grave Thresh, his most famous and legendary foe. But there was an event, a twist in the story. In this telling, it was the Thresh that bested Sagral. Such an outcome has never happened. I don't know what to make of it. You are bold, but that is not how tales are told in the House of Ballads. Only a worthy Fey hero may finish his quest, complete his story. However, these are strange times. Magic weaves itself in new patterns
Bakery.
and change. It is the one thing with which we Fae have no experience. If you so choose, join the other pledges. You too may attempt to defeat the Grave Thresh, recover Sagral's ring, and take his seat in the House of
I can imagine that. The smell. It will be so good.
It is a popular tale, featuring the Summer Court's most treasured rogue. One afternoon, Sagral, his head sleepy with wine and dreams of women, awoke to a terrible roar. The treacherous Maid of Windermere, villain of the House of Ballads, was summoning forth a beast from beneath the earth. She wished to send it against Wenson himself. When the maid departed, Sagral tread into the beast's lure and killed it, only to realize that it was simply the first of many deadlier enemies. What a song. For many seasons, the Court of Winter ruled alongside us as allies. There is no spring without the cool decay of autumn, no bright summer without the snow. Yet, even as our power wanes, theirs is mysteriously on the rise. Surely, you have felt it. We are the soldiers of summer, the guardians of the light of spring. When our cousins in the winter court celebrate the darkening of the skies, we revel in the dawn. However, our cycle is changing. Everyone has noticed the fires on the sea, the monsters in the east, and the whispers on the lips. The summer court is in decline. I am Hallam the White, seeker of the Stone of Thal, Baron of the Drowned Forest, slayer of Argoth
Gandalf
the
the
Mighty,
White.
and chamberlain to the House of Ballads. Many in the House of Ballads call me the Storyteller, for I watch over the Summer Court's anthology of experience. The lair of the Thresh is east of this great house, in the hollow of Gorgoroth. In the evenings after dark, you can hear its disturbed slumber. The cries are unsettling. Go now and make the sound.
I'm so sleepy. Should I keep playing? I don't think so. I'm mentally tired with this. You didn't sleep enough. Babe, what's wrong with your English? Felina, can you replace me and play this game for me? Okay, have a good day. No, I won't be sad, I promise. I'm doing very fast, you know. Fuck. Last night. Oh my god. I was here. City of Dwarfs. I hope.
Hi.
You made it. You're back. I was so worried that the Fae had taken out the revenge on you. As usual, I was wrong. The Fae has recovered, thanks to your potion. In fact, she wishes to stay in the village for the next several weeks as she recovers. Goreheart will be a new community, a place of compassion, and it's thanks to you. Please, take my sword and buckler. They will serve you well, as they have served me. Bye now. Goreheart has avoided disaster for now. And with people like you settling here, we're definitely... Bye now.
Greetings, stranger. My interest in humans, Goreheart is not simply a village. They are the greatest of us, lords and ladies of the telling. But I was never bound for glory in their... Like all Fae, I will take what I've... I serve the House of Ballads as a squire, but I've not been home for almost a full season. They will...
Hello.
Damn Red Legion.
I'm sorry. Did you say something? I'm a bit lost in thought. Today could be the day, you know? Camden could be the next one to round that corner. I was born and raised right here in the village. Well, not in Goreheart proper, but on a farmstead outside the village boundaries. It was a good life. Before the war, of course. My experience is limited to Arnik Arjuna and Katrin Allway. They seem the same as any of the rest of us. Wiser, perhaps, but decent, hard-working folk. It's my understanding that they were once members of the Court of Winter, and Fae like any other. But something dark lured them, took them, and twisted them in its grip. I'm hardly a scholar, but I can tell you what I know. There are two Fae factions, the gentle Court of Summer and its coarser cousin, the Court of Winter. As a child, we were told stories of their ancient rivalry. These are surely myths, but enough to scare a young girl. In the last few years, the Court of Winter has fallen, corrupted by a group of powerful Fae called the Tuatha. It's the Tuatha we fight, and the Tuatha we will defeat.
strange. Those old birds have been perched on that hill for as long as I can remember, staring down over the rest of us in the village like hawks. I know so little about them. I don't even know their names. Truth be told, I know nothing of why the Tuatha are at war with the Alfar, nor why men fight the way they do. All I know is who picks up the pieces. The Tuatha's madness infected the Winter Court. All Fae existed peacefully for centuries, until the Tuatha got involved. It's sad. I was a miller's love who became a miller's wife. Now I am the wife of a soldier. My duty is to hold vigil for my beloved and for all our men on the lines. I would think they were a myth if not for the Tuatha. The Fae keep far from us. Perhaps they view us as intruders in their lands. Perhaps they disapprove of our civilized ways. Perhaps they know something we don't. I fear that most of all. He is my husband. Although we were together for only one night before he marched. His militia fights under the banner of General Finn. We had one night together. And then he departed for 3 long years. He will return. My heart tells me so. I can't give you much in return, but what I have is yours. The Alfar army is notoriously secretive with their information, and all my pleas for help have been ignored. You might find something in Dyden Hill. That is where Camden volunteered. Of course, that was years ago. Thank you for your kindness. I will be waiting here for news. No! I don't care what any paper says. Those are just words on a page. They mean nothing. You must find out the truth. On that very road, the one leading east to the Rathia coast, he was heading off to enlist at the station in Dyden Hill. That was years ago. How would I look to him now? Goodbye.